I'm late. I know. I know. Sorry, I'm really eepy. Long day, tired, didn't sleep well. I think everyone is. Like, everyone at work's complaining about being tired. So I definitely think it's I think it's because of the changing of the seasons. But so funny thing, Shift Up decided to release the update at Reset yesterday for us in the States. When normally their events launch on Thursdays for us. So we're doing it today because normally I end up doing it on Fridays. Yeah, apologies that throws you off. But we're here. We're gonna do our dailies real quick, and then we're gonna do the event. Oh wait, that's right. Shit, there's 20 slots at the sync drive. I forgot. A lot of people were upset with the sync drive and shit, and on how limiting it is. So they gave out like 20 sync drive slots. Oh, you can auto allocate now. Oh, I gotta manually fucking go through it. That's wild. But that is fine. That means I can get almost all the Nikkei I don't have in the device yet. One, 2, 5, 10, 11. Okay, so I got 9 more. So I got 4 more. There we go. Four, 8, 12, 16, 22. Got 22, so I need to get 22 more slots total. So I got 5, 10, 18 slots. We'll get the purples in. I'm gonna save 3 slots for the event characters. We'll worry about finishing up later. Oh, so I had a really big meal. Ooh, oh, we finally get the... Oh, they made so we don't have to buy the molds anymore. We just get to buy the access stuff. Turn them out and use it for a chance to get an SSR. EKs of... Okay, so this is the new molds. Which the molds went through this update. Don't fuck around because they gave everyone a whole bunch of manufacturer molds as well. But who, man, I'm tired because of freaking I made a meatball marinara. Did they just give us a free weekly reset? Or am I just stupid and forgot? And I'm actually struggling for these, man. Whew. And then again, I'm spending them every week. No, let's roll. Let's see if we can get Ada. I did a 10 pull earlier, hoping to weed out some of the bad luck. So let's see if we can get streamer luck. All right, we're gonna have to use the gems. I'm not gonna get it, and I'm just gonna end up wasting the gems. Yeah, watch. I'm gonna end up getting one that I don't even want. This is gonna be rough. Let's do some cringe. High quality perfect will collect a certain amount of fruit and SSR Nikkei. Some Nikkeis include pilgrims and overspecs. Nikkei are excluded. Oh, they made it so you can't even get pilgrims through this. That's fucking crazy. So that means that the chances of getting a fucking pilgrim or overspec better be fucking high. Okay, these are the guaranteed manufacturer ones. We got Noah. Dala. Yippee. Maxwell. OG Vesti. And here's the normal ones. Yay lame as I say. Oh, look at that. We got double pop. Oh, 2 deltas. I'll save those for when. I probably got another level up here. Yeah, I'm feeling tired from that meatball though. It was a big fucking sandwich. I wish I didn't eat it all because God, it was good, but cool. Alright, let's go ahead and get these Nikkei, the upgrades they need. So Maxwell's now going to be Core 4. Which I do like. They did make it to where if you got multiple cores to use, you can. I was a little bit of a spicy boy. A lot of my Union Raid currency, I splurged on my favorite rehabilitation. I bought 6 cores for Sin. I already had her at 2-star. But I got her to Core 5. I just need 2 more. Oh, look at those boobs, man. Whew. There are No, there is not a bra underneath that shirt. They got the Gygax effect. God damn. Gala's core 6 now. The brat. Can't be up that high now. She's gonna be there. She is. I don't care, woman. Honey Wick. She's so hungry and craves flavor, she'll start eating herself. Such a weird plot for Brady, but like it fits the theme. We're just doing lightning round today. Yes, because you're a baddie. We love it. It's soda. Herbadonkers can't even be contained. They're unleashed. Thank God I don't play the game in English. Because let me tell you the thing I'm very disappointed about. For the English voice acting, they got the voice actress that they used for Ada and the Resident Evil 4 remake. It's so bad. She doesn't. It just sounds like she doesn't try. I just don't like her performance at all. Besides when you're running 3 MGs. Fire team baddie is what this is. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Jackass prevented me from doing my burst, bastard. You bitch bastard. Not gonna lie, this was a gotcha skin that was worth the money. Whew. Sorry, I had to mute myself freaking the yawning. I think I'm definitely probably when I get done doing everything I want through the stream, I'm gonna pass the fuck out. Boobies. The Gruppy's changed. I'm like, no, I just think she's more open about herself now. I was, you know, I feel a little cocked, but at the same time, I guess it's whatever. I was, of course, my crippling addiction to ordering, anime figures. I've tried to stop ordering more, but I can't, especially the Nikkei ones. So, there were two 1/4 figures I bought, which they're expensive. They're like each like $300 each, but they're both of Scarlet Black Swordsman. One is of the classic skin, one's the gacha skin. I pre-ordered the deluxe edition, which comes with a wall scroll as well, but that order got removed from my account because I guess I pre-ordered it too late. So I guess when I was submitting my order, it was already closed. So it's unfortunate I missed out on it because that's the one I wanted the most it's of her gacha skin, but like whatever. I'm like, you know what, maybe that's just my sign. I need to stop. I have a problem. Let's get the Heelys. Oh, you put your Heely shoes on. Yippee. Sensei, 怪我しちゃダメだよ。もういい？学校生活最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。いいところだったのに。学生の本質を見せてあげる。残したいの。見たか。これがまさに正義の力だ。Alright, got those done. You know what? I'm gonna skip interception today. We're just gonna. Oh, they changed the menu up. Okay.
お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わってよかったです。そうでしょ、ピナ。
Alrighty, that's that, and okay, most of it's event based. That's fine. Alrighty, let's get into the event. Now for our next report. Over the past few days, a series of missing persons cases have been reported across the Ark. The central government has issued an official statement saying that the incidents cannot be classified as serial disappearances. Case 1. Missing person Miles Carter. Male, 45, former commander. 183 centimeters, 80 kilograms. This is some communist shit. Fucking communist numbers, excuse me. I'm a red-blooded American. Screw this. Last seen leaving his home around 11 p.m. His daughter filed a report with the ACPU 2 days after his disappearance. Notable information. Lost his leg during an operation on the surface and has a long history of alcohol abuse. Recently began counseling at the urging of his daughter. Those around him say he had been showing improvements and was 2 months into sobriety. Counseling? Which counseling center? Confirmation required? Confirmation required. Meanwhile, the rapture part discovered at the home of the missing person was said to be debris from a unit destroyed during the recent terrorist attack on the Ark. And the central government has declared that it is unrelated to the current missing persons case. However, some have raised suspicions of a cover-up fueling ongoing controversy. Case 4. Missing person Iris Monroe. Female, 68, former nurse. That's a little bit extravagant just to be a nurse. Unless being a nurse is really good in the Ark. 154 centimeters, 53 kilograms. Last seen around 10 a.m. after leaving to attend a gathering with acquaintances. At around 7 p.m. on the same day, her son filed a report to ACPU. Authorities visited her residence immediately after the report was filed, but it was empty. Primarily finding at the scene suggests the entire family has gone missing. Case classified as a family disappearance. Notable information. No signs of forced entry. A rapture part was found in the basement. A gathering with acquaintances unable to verify details. The rapture part was placed on some kind of altar, but for what purpose? Conspiracy. Theories suggest that the groundwork is being laid for a second Ark terror attack, fueling widespread anxiety among the general populace. Case 8. Missing person. Elserena Nia. Female, 42, psychological counselor. 167 centimeters, 55 kilograms. Exact time of disappearance unknown. Reported missing to the ACPU. Reported missing to the ACPU by her last client. Notable information. Operated a counseling center. Confirmed to be the same center where Miles Carter underwent counseling. Has a daughter named Ipara. No contact with the daughter as of yet, also missing. Why did the daughter fail to report her mother's disappearance? This is no good. Please tell me the main event's voiced. Because if this event isn't voiced, that means there wasn't as much budget as the previous event. Holly puts the pen down. Holly's eyes shift from the case file to the computer monitor beside her. At the partition leading to the outer room, a young girl glances around and slips inside. The face of a girl captured by CCTV was Ipara. I hope I'm saying that right. It was unmistakably her, as identified in the file for Case 8. This is the only lead we've got. Can't afford to lose this trail now. Right. Can't afford to lose this trail at all. Holly grabs her sidearm. I hope it's nothing serious. She sets off for the police station. Case 9. Missing person Polly. No! No. Not the Cuddy. No! ECPU investigator. Went missing during the investigation. Confirmed last seen heading for the outer rim. All signs point to her pursuing a Ipara alone. Notable information. Confirmed to have visited the counseling center operated by oh, fuck. God damn it. My thumb clicked the base button. They're operated by Nia. On the day of her disappearance, the center is currently decommissioned. Entered is not permitted. Entry is not permitted. Recent, a phrase has been reported to be circulating among the staff. Umbrella will pave the way forward for us. I do like they gave Claire a lightly modernized M79 Thumper grenade launcher. If I remember correctly, it's a 40 mil. Or I'm pretty sure in the military they say Mikes. Ooh. Oh, Polly. Ooh. Story. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't save this for October because I figured this would have been a good Halloween crossover. I can actually see where this stuff's at. Oh my god. Herbs. We're gonna get the herbs. Herbs! Time to do drugs. Wait, did I see that right? Is that a free Claire or is that a... Oh shit, we get Claire for free? Now the question is she A rank or B rank? Or is she an SSR? Be an SR or an SSR? Sorry, I was just playing fucking PGR earlier. Go to the Chanage. The banquet hall. Coordination operation. Whoa. Oh my god, the Twains got blue. Oh, they updated the reticle. They updated. Oh, it's for, okay, it's for the event. Never mind. Dude, honestly, I would like this reticle for launchers, bro. I got so hyped for a second, then my retarded ass just remembered, wait a second, they do this during events. They changed the HUD elements. It's because I am a little bit of lasagna. So this okay, this is coming in still got 10 hours on it. That should be coming out Friday. Herbs. Alright, let's go do the story. I hope it's voice acted, because if it's gonna be me reading the whole time, it's gonna suck. My throat's gonna be violated violently. Oh, we get a little K action. Nice.
依頼を確認した。ミランダ、出動です。
Okay, we'll just throw Rappy in, like, even though it's completely unnecessary. We just look. Dude, man, I remember I struggled during the Chainsaw Man event because I started playing around that time. Fucking, that was like within the first month or so of the game already being out. It's gonna be all fucking read out. Fuck, what do you mean? God damn it. The past few events have been voiced. Now they're doing this to me. Right on time. Take a seat. I heard a D-wave was detected. Yes. It was 2 weeks ago. Is it the collab ones they're not doing voice acting for? D-wave triggered by an entity codename Gatekeeper was picked up. 2 weeks ago, you said. Why wasn't I notified immediately? We had to confirm a few things. D-wave wasn't detected on the surface this time. Came from inside the Ark. Nani? We're presently picking up a D-wave signals from a mansion located in the outer rim. It was, if we move too hastily, there's a risk of the D-wave being exposed to external parties. This could reignite tensions with the outer rim, especially since the dust has only just settled from the last outer rim incident. As such, the central government has decided to handle this case with extreme caution. Right. Which brings me to my point. Have you ever heard of the Torch of Salvation? The Torch of Salvation? What do you mean? What do you mean, Deputy Commander Anderson? I don't understand. I've heard it before, but when I was working a case helping that girl, Sapara, search for her mother. Aren't they the cult that worships raptures gods? I am a very sophisticated individual. Take a look at this. Anderson hands me a document. The document reads, Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. New life has been created, a cruel distortion of all things sacred. Merciless judgments descend from the sky. Do not resist with thy feeble human strength. The end is nigh, God. Guide these foolish mortals to their reckoning. Is this a player? Where did we recover this near the mansion where the D-Wave was detected? It's supposed to be a prayer recited at the Torch of Salvation's gathering. And also, that mansion has been identified as a gathering site for the Torch. We shouldn't go chasing in head first, unless we want to a complete fiasco on our hands. The most reliable method is to infiltrate their ranks by posing as a believer. Why we spent the past 2 weeks gathering all available intel on them. Intel that will be used to help you infiltrate undercover. Huh? What? Your task is simple. Memorize the materials we've compiled. Disguise yourself as a believer. Oh god, they're trying to get us to infiltrate a Justin Bieber concert. Oh no. Then enter the mansion and investigate the situation regarding the D-Wave. While you're there, resolve any related incidences you encounter. You want me to go undercover? I've heard a lot about your infiltration skills. Word is you've used that skill to close the book on several major cases. We're counting on you to put those skills to good use. But what Nikkei I'm gonna put my dick in this time? Like, what do you mean? I've banged everyone. Just so you know, the counters won't be accompanying you on this mission. Moving around the outer rim with such prominent individuals pose too great of a risk. Instead, we arrange a separate support group. Return to Commander's room. You'll meet them there. They'll brief you on the remaining mission. Deputy Chief, are you saying? That'll be all. I have a very important matter to attend. Well then. I look forward to hearing good news from you. God, look at Kay's ass. Fuck, it's so perfect. Kay is so hot. Hop, hop, hop. Time to continue by shoving these herbs up my ass. Zing! He said to meet them back at my room, but awfully quiet in here. Guess I'll just sit and wait. I sink into the couch and everything Anderson just told me comes flooding back. The D-Wave. The outer rim. Mansion. Colonel, this mansion is haunted by sexy ghosts, and their asses are really huge. Like a big Latina's. What are you gonna do about it? I think I'm gonna fuck them all, Colonel. This Torch of Salvation. Never thought I heard that name again. A memory of something I saw on the surface hits me abruptly. A small altar in the middle of a clearing and a blade of unknown purpose. People lying around as if they're asleep. Oh. Each of them holding a raptured part in their hand. Me Huleha. Gotta summon the devil. Kill him. I realize I've been entrusted with a mission far greater than I anticipated. My mind is racing. Oh, that's just the ADHD. I know that feeling way too well. Maybe a splash of water would help clear my head. Whip whip. The sound of a running faucet can be heard from the bathroom. Did I forget to turn off the water? Rappy finds out, she'll freak out. Huh? My nose burns. I glance at the mirror and see blood flowing. Just like the people I saw near the altar back then. Blood fills the sink. Oh my god, it's Kate! Our vagina is almost out there. We're so close, gentlemen. We're so in. Are you being a bit dramatic? That you'd be used to this by now. Huh? What the? You okay? The blood that filled the sink has completely vanished. I glance back into the mirror again. seeing Kay standing behind me. Yeah, I'm fine. So, you are all the backup Anderson was talking about? We'll wait outside. Pull yourself together and come out when you're ready. Missing persons reports continue to pour in. Central government has stated it will take firm action against those who spread false information. After washing my face, I step out and see the news is on. Dee is leaning against the wall with her arms crossed. Kay is sprawled out on the couch. They are watching the news, both with a grim expression. I'm wondering if this takes place after the, or before the, Kay's event. Oh my goodness, whew. I burped. These days, all you hear on TV are stories about people going missing. Clear throat. I was told to get the mission details directly from both of you. Read that first. We'll talk after. He tosses a stack of documents on the table, then glances back at the news broadcast. Looks like I won't get a word out of her until I finish with the entire pile. At the very top of the stack of documents, it reads, Case 1. Missing person, Miles Carter. I guess I'll take a look. You're a fast reader. Well, we already read it. Hey, Saul, how you doing? God, I'm so eepy, man. I need eep. Now, tell me, what exactly is happening in the bar? Oh. You're hungry as fuck, dude. You're hungry as fuck. I'm sleepy as fuck, bro. Crazy. Together we make a struggle sandwich. As the question hangs in the air, my eyes remain fixed on the last page of the document. Case 9, missing person, Polly. The central government's trying to keep it hush-hush. But as you've just seen, there's been a string of disappearances. The missing persons are all different ages, genders, and backgrounds. One of them is even an EK. At first glance, there doesn't seem to be any obvious links between them. Case slides a document towards me. Goddamn. K is a masterpiece. She gets my certified baddie seal of approval. You know what? That's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do a tier list of waifus from IPs and just like, alright, you go in the certified baddie tier. S rank. Case 8. Missing person. Oh my god. Acernia. Notable information. Already read that. It's nothing new. According to central government records, their par's mother, Nina, was involved with the cult called the Torch of Salvation. So poked her in the counseling center she ran. It turns out every single missing person is somehow connected to that place. It was a recruitment ground, obviously. Yeah, well, this guy, Miles, turns out he was going through her counseling. Iris Monroe used to work there. Not only that, that's enough. You don't have to spell everything out. You say so. Not gonna lie, hey, gripping those her SMGs all the time, bro. She's probably got some good squeeze game on your hog, bro. Ooh, got that nice firm grip. Every one of the missing is tied to. Which brings us to the problem. He's part of a cult that worships raptures. Oh my god, it's totally like context clues weren't a thing and we're just a fool. So here's where the D-Wave is coming from. The first person to go missing, Carter, vanished 2 weeks ago. Strangely enough, we picked up a D-Wave coming from the Outer Rim 2 weeks ago as well. Right at the mansion where the Torch of Salvation holds its gathering. Something about it, this reeks. Wouldn't you agree? So the missing person cases and the D-Waves and the Torch of Salvation, they're all linked together. The tense, they are all connected. That's right. This mission's a lot more complex than the last. We've got to figure out why the D-Wave is being detected from the Manison. Get to the bathroom. Oh my god. Bottom! What the fuck? Bro. How did I mix that up that bad? Holy shit, bro. I just said bathroom when it says bottom. Bro, I know I'm too tired for this shit. Fucking. And I was struggling at work today, man. I know you guys are probably tired of me just saying it for all the VOD watchers out there, but I'm probably going to keep saying it. Get to the bottom of how it turns into disappearance. And verify the identities of all the missing. And on top of everything else, rescue them if possible. Naturally, if we uncover anything else felonious from them while we're at it, we'll have to decide whether or not to eliminate them. Simple enough. So the Torch of Salvation's our target this time around. That's what we were told. As usual, you and D will handle the infiltration. Just pose as a married couple who have been brainwashed by the cult and attend one of their... Oh, we're gonna be husband and wife again. And what about you? I'll go solo again this time. I've got a bad feeling about something. I want to look into it first. Alrighty. Now that you've been briefed on the mission, we're gonna be clapping that tight little butt of these. God damn. Start by memorizing what's written there. He tosses another stack of documents onto the table, then turns back to the news broadcast. Once again, it seems she won't say another word until I've read through everything. God damn, this is like femdom, like document edition. Like, no, I won't even acknowledge you until you read those papers, you bad boy. I'm like, oh no. Just from skimming through, it looks like this is the backstory for a couple we're supposed to play. You want me to memorize all this? Hee. I'm off to handle some stuff. Let's give this our all. In the name of justice. Oh, Gotham! Justice. Oh, Gotham!
必ずお守りしてみせます。状況終了。次の作戦区域に移動します。
My throat's gonna be. Light horse. Light horse indeed. Yes, yes. They're husband and wife. Both of them come from Protestant class and have been living a fairly uneventful life in the Ark. And is that Antoinette? Works as a nurse. On the other her husband. Speaking of which, what alias should I use this time? William, I believe you should have been able to come up with that something on your own. Sorry, go on. I can't help it. Your titties are fucking fat, okay? And look at that very narrow waist and hourglass body. You telling me I need to focus on the mission when all I can think about is hitting that from the back? Are you kidding me, woman? God, the audacity. The gall of this woman to not realize she is the source of my distraction. Her husband, William, is a researcher at the pharmaceutical company. Despite the couple's schedule, they never forget to shower each other with attention. Everyone around them speaks highly of how happy their marriage seems. But in actuality, it's nothing but a bleeding bedroom. Yeah, Resident Evil 1 flashbacks, I know. Not gonna lie, I'm a little upset this isn't voiced. God. Not gonna lie, I really fucking hate reading. Especially out loud or to myself. Well, at least it's got images of titties I can look at. You're home. You must have had a long day. Yeah, you too. You must have had a long day yourself, darling. Not at all. Oh, what's that, honey? Oh, whoa. Notice his bulge? I'm sorry, bro. I don't know why my brain defaults to the fucking... These, they're, the flowers are absolutely beautiful. All right, the flowers. I thought of you on the way home, so I picked them up. Thank you. She loves nothing more than flowers from her husband. The part of the script never seems to change, no matter what role I play. It's because it's these dream men. Honey, it's nothing. Then one day, calamity befalls the couple. A medical accident occurs at Williams Pharmaceutical Company. All the blame is pinned entirely on poor William. Or poor Billy. Yeah, her name. D. Hey, yo. That's actually the nickname my dad gives me. My name starts with a D. I'll give you the D, all right. Just kidding. The couple suddenly became buried in debt, and their idyllic life collapses overnight. Despite this, Antoinette never blames William. Instead, it's all right. What happened wasn't your fault, honey. It's the world that's gone crazy. Don't worry. The judges will be sent from above to guide everyone towards the end, huh? They begin to blame the world for turning its back on them. Soon the couple becomes devoted to the torch of salvation. With their faith deepened, the couple decides to attend a gathering Alright, hold up. I need to hear this said. Purportedly, okay. Purportedly. Okay. Thank you, Google, for spelling stuff phonetically for me. Or putting out the syllables. I still don't know how to properly look at the syllables in a word. Learning disabilities suck, children. It truly does. With their faith deepened, the couple decide to attend a gathering purportedly being held at a certain mansion. Thus, they quietly headed for the Outer Rim. They even bring a bouquet of flowers, hoping to be welcomed as initiates into the faith. The residential area near the mansion is eerily quiet. It's rather unsettling. It's like there's no one around at all. All pages filled with prayer scriptures are scattered about. There's no signs of life anywhere. When Kay and I were digging around, this area was crawling with cultists. So what now, darling? Let's start by checking out the area. Given the situation, I think we can drop the act. So I just start giving Steve the most devious of backshots in the alleyway. Like a plot to a hentai. Dee and I split up to look around. Well, there are signs someone was living here recently. The place itself is completely empty. One thing worth noting is some sort of graffiti has been scrawled all over the wall. Is that an umbrella? How would someone draw something like that here? What could it mean? What does it mean? I don't know. I haven't gone that far into the game yet to find the clue that will tell me. Does it mean anything? I stare at the umbrella graffiti for a while, but it offers no answers. Tell me your secrets, umbrella. Tell me your secrets, graffiti on the wall. I turn my head and see the mansions looming in the distance. From the moment I saw it, the mansion felt like it didn't belong in the outer rim. Because it was never there to begin with. What's a perfectly intact mansion like that doing in the outer rim, you ask? Beats me. It's never been there before. A strange rumor has been spreading into the outer rim. Locals warn others not to go near the mansion. Stay far away from the mansion unless you want misfortune to come your way. Maybe that's why it's still so intact. This place gives me the queeps. Maybe I should head to where D is. I'm pretty sure I saw her heading that way earlier. Are you here? Sorry. Huh? I didn't realize you were changing. I'm slipping into something that'll be easier to move around in. No point in pretending that we're a couple at this point. So, did you see anything? I noticed some strange graffiti drawn all over the place. But other than that, nothing unusual. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing out of the ordinary. That makes all this even more suspicious. I hear a door open behind me. Dee has changed back into her usual outfit. Doesn't look like there's anything else to learn here. Let's head to the mansion. With any luck, we might find some sort of lead there. Target located. Keep up your end of the bargain, and I'll do the same. Working with Yamba.
必ずお守りしてみせます。対象の全然確認。リロードします。リロード。確認。リロード。簡単な依頼だった。
The mansion is heavily guarded. There's no way to sneak in. The only way we can get inside without causing a scene is by reciting this prayer to prove we are believers. Memorize all this from top to bottom and don't even think about complaining. But I want to. I spent the whole night memorizing everything just as Dee had told me. Unfortunately, I never got to what I memorized. Contrary to what Dee told me previously, getting into the mansion ended up being extremely easy, especially since there wasn't even any security. Much like the residential district, the mansion is deserted. Aside from the ominous creaking of the floorboards under my feet. Oh, excuse me. Absolutely nothing else could be heard. Looks like this place is empty too. Kay and I scoped out the mansion surrounding only 2 days ago. The heck happened between then and now? Did they catch wind of us around? AD. But if that was so, D. It seems whatever I'm saying now is not getting through to D. I leave D to her thoughts and start surveying the lobby. In the center of the lobby, step carefully past the shattered sex chandelier and spot a half-destroyed statue of a goddess. Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure. The moment I approach the creepy statue, I notice a long trail of red stains stretched down the hallway. You might want to see this. There's blood. Trail of blood leads straight into the dining room. What a mess. You can say that again. The dining room is in complete disarray, with rotten food scattered everywhere. Oh. Yet the foul stench lingering in the air was not coming from the spoiled food. It's coming from somewhere else instead. Not my balls, not my pits. Definitely somewhere else. I'll go check it on my own. No, let's go together, darling. I want you to call me your Pookie Bear. Say it. Say it! The blood trail winds past the dining table, stopping at a shelf in the corner. And at the end of the trail, there's a corpse. The blood has been horribly mangled. Body has been horribly mangled. The blood hasn't even dried yet. It's clear this just happened. What in the world's going on around? What the hell's going on around here? Suddenly, I feel something cold press into my back. Lower your weapons. It's best if you don't do anything foolish. That is, if you keep him alive. Identify yourself. FBI. But I suppose you wouldn't know what that is. Sorry, but who I am is classified. Here's a friendly tip, though. Stop asking questions and get out of here while you still can. Aw. Miranda, are you alright? Huh? Yes, of course. I was just doing my usual firearms check. At this hour? The workday's over. The ACPU works for our citizens around the clock. How was that? Did it sound cool? Not really. I don't think that's something you should be saying in this situation. That's so. Cherish your gun like you would a loved one. What about that? This doesn't quite fit the situation either. Oh, really? Then, darn. This isn't good. I'm officially out of excuses. Hang on. You're not planning on waiting around until I'm off duty, then heading to the Outer Rim, are you? Pick up. The boss already told us. Because there's no way HQ is ever going to authorize the investigation. We've been told to stand by for now. But you're still investigating, aren't you, Query? Well, Query quickly shuts the file folder she's carrying. The document she was reading is labeled Case 9. I can't sit by and do nothing. I'm sorry, but I have to head out to the Outer Rim to find Polly. But we be defying orders. Fine by me. I've gotten used to filling out disciplinary reports. 10 pages. I mean, 6 pages. No, 3 pages. I can't fill that out in my sleep. I think we'd be in for more than just disciplinary report. Oh, even better. I won't have to write one at all. No, what I'm saying is, besides, Polly would have done the same for us. Furry turns to the whiteboard. Place corner of the police. Her vision is blurry to make out what's. But the photo of Polly pointed at the sun. Stood out perfectly clear to her. All right, I'm off. Miranda, yes, I'm coming with you. So what's our first course of action? Are you asking just you and me? So who else would I be asking? No more jumping out of the shadows like last time, okay? It honestly scares me to death when you do it. So what you're telling me about a plan. Well, this is where Polly Sig last detected. Why don't we start by searching? Also, just mirrors this place kind of. There isn't a soul around. That mansion over there. Check it out. Coming in. Miranda yank. Rise. We really shouldn't. As the front door opened, the courtyard came in. What's that? Query's hazy vision. 3 furry shapes appear. Polly. Aw. Oh, it's a dog. It's not Polly. Run. Why didn't they shoot them? 3 dogs lunge towards them. Their eyes glow a sinister red, as if infected by something. Where do they come from? Just as the largest one opens its jaws. Bang. 2 women appear from behind. One of them fires a launcher into the air, causing the dogs to flee into the distance. Oh. You okay? Then, thanks a bunch. But who are you? I should be asking you the same thing. What the hell is this place, and who are you people?
っと待ってろ。リロード。我々の勝利です。一生懸命やった甲斐がありました。
Sorry about that. I wanted to go get water while combat was happening. I forgot to say something, but I was coming up the stairs and my foot slipped out of my slide, and so I fell and I bashed my shin against the stairs. Not glad it fucking hurts, but I'll live. Well, I can definitely say I'm alive. My fight's still going, so I'm awake. The adrenaline's coursing through my veins and my cock. Hold the door. We gotta keep them out. Okay. Damn, another mansion. Am I caught in the nightmare? Oh! Don't worry. I just pinched my cheek and it definitely hurt. That means this is no nightmare. If you're still not convinced, I could pinch your cheek too if you like. Aw. That's so thoughtful, I'm tearing up. You're most welcome. Can we save the banter for later? Bark, bark, bark. Ugh. Ah! The violent shaking door finally stops. Phew. I think they're all gone now. I thought the gunfire scared them off, but they brought friends instead. If we arrived any later, things could have been a disaster. Yeah, that was too close for comfort. Anyway, now that things have calmed down, let's get some proper introductions going. I'm Claire Redfield. Leon, you gotta fuck my sister. Gotta continue the Redfield family. Because Chris is just too busy punching boulders and shit. And now working for Neo Umbrella. I'm Query from the ACPU. Thanks for your help. And this here is... I'm Miranda, also at the ACPU. The ACPU? That's right. We're the police safeguarding a citizen safely. That's what the ACPU does. So you're both police officers. Then, have you heard of a man called Chris? He's my brother. He works for the Raccoon City Police Department. I haven't been able to reach him, so I've been looking for him. The Raccoon City Police Department? I'm not too sure. Have you heard of that, Query? No, this is my first time hearing about this department. Same goes for this man, Chris. I see. It's a pity. Holy shit, man. I'm definitely awake now. I can feel my head still pounding a little bit. I guess that leaves my introduction. Yeah. And, you are? Name's Jill. Jill Valentine. Claire and Jill. Got it. Can I ask how exactly you two ended up here? Well, I realize how crazy this probably sounds, but I'm curious about that myself. Oh. I was in a chopper getting evacuated from Raccoon City, and when everything went blurry. Next thing I knew, I was here. You too? I wasn't trying to escape. I was trying to escape Raccoon City when everything started going blurry too. Before I knew it, I saw the two of them getting attacked. Just reacted, sprang into action. What the hell's going on around here? What the hell's going on around here? To sum things up, neither of you have heard of the Ark or the Outer Rim. And you've never heard of Nikes or Raptures either. Nope. And our end, we've never heard of this Raccoon City you say you've escaped from. And it's the first time we've heard of STARS, the unit Jill belongs to. This is bizarre. Feels like I'm in a dream. Oop, excuse me. I ate a lot of food in one sitting. I'm really thirsty. He offered to pinch your cheek still open. Thanks, but no thanks. Alrighty. If you change your mind, just say the word. Sure thing. Actually, there's one more thing. If you've never heard of Raccoon City, I'm guessing Umbrella Corporation doesn't ring a bell either. Umbrella? Figured as much. Those dogs you were attacked by seemed to be infected by a virus. That made me think Umbrella might be up to no good as well. It's impossible to say for certain, but one thing clear, something's definitely going on here. So, query, Miranda, what brings you to this mansion? I doubt a pair of cops would be coming to an old mansion like this just for social call. Yeah, we saw the architecture and we just had to come by. Is this related to a case? Well, yep, that's right. We're here to find a colleague of ours who's gone missing. Her name's Polly. A missing colleague? Yeah, she was conducting an investigation and went missing around this area. You're both free to go. But with Polly's disappearance, and those dogs from earlier, I'd say it's rather dangerous, so we can escort you somewhere safer. You said Raccoon City, right? I'll check with my boss about this place, so you don't worry. What about you two? We'll see. We still need to find Polly. Why didn't you even handle those dogs earlier? That's because it's fine. We'll stay and help you look for your friend Polly. Besides, by investigating this mansion, we might find out how we ended up here. There's got to be a connection. Makes sense to me. This place is dangerous. We should stick together. I appreciate your help. I have no idea how we wound up here, but why don't we kick off the investigation from here? First off, where it looks like we're in the annex. It says so here on this emergency exit map. Miranda points to a bulletin board on the wall. On the bulletin board, there's an emergency exit map, as well as looks like this annex was used as a dorm. A dorm schedule. So what kind of screwed up rule is this? What do you mean by ignore any children you hear calling for help? A list of dorm rules and regulations. And isn't this? A notice stamped with the umbrella-shaped logo was posted here. Informed consent form for clinical trial.
状況終了。次の作戦区域に移動します。必ず 守りしてみせます。ちょっと待ってろ。我々の勝利です。一生懸命やった甲斐がありました。
How you doing? Hey, your head. Little foot goblin. Yeah, you little weird. Don't you? Sorry, one second. My dog wants some lovin's. Stinky dog. Yeah, you're a stinky dog. You're a stinky dog. You're an old girly. Pause. Athlete. What you bet? I need. How you catching it? Fucking weird. Guy, you're a fucking weirdo. Come on, Sky, I need you to move. Get on your bed. Oh, okay, you come for petties and want to leave, you fucking whore. Okay, I see how it is. I'm the one that makes sure you get fed and you get water. Actually, I think I might need to double check if she needs water. Okay. He left the thinker. Oh, I appreciate the free advice. The fact you're telling me to stop asking questions and leave tells me you know something about what's going on here. Who knows? What do you think? I feel gun barrel press against the back of my head. Sir, that's clearly a fucking crossbow. Whether you know or not, I just hope you're on our side. Sure, I'm on your side. As long as you turn around and walk out this mansion without a fuss. Fuss. So, what's it gonna be? I stare at the corpse. The upper half has been savagely torn apart. No gun or blade could have caused that. Which means something other than this woman was responsible. Something like a savage beast, maybe a wolf or some kind of... Or something like that Rapture I just saw climbing through the window. Wait, Rapture? Nani? Am I the only one who saw that? Gunfire? This way. Oof. As if on cue, D grabs me by the collar and raises her axe to the woman's throat. You okay? Thanks for that. My neck's a little sore though. Lower your weapon. Don't do anything foolish. You're pretty good. But are you really bringing an axe to a gun party? Want to see who's faster? Even with the axe blade resting against her throat, the woman remains utterly undeterred. Instead, she merely flashes a calm and confident smile. It's the same for D. Not gonna lie, am I the only one that thought that was kind of hot? Two hot women trying to kill each other? I feel like they're fighting over me. It's great. Even with a gun pointed at her, she remains as composed as ever. At this rate. Wait. Hey. My name is Mizuki. I'm here to investigate a missing persons case. I have reason to believe the Torch of Salvation might be involved. Missing persons case? What about it? I don't know why you're here. But we could be after the same thing here. Maybe we can... Glass shatters as something bursts through the window. On one Rapture leg is the upper body of a mass-produced Nikkei. Fused to something. The hell is that? About had it with these interruptions. Well, I mean, don't even think about using that gun. Unless you want more of those things showing up. The mystery woman disappears into the lobby. D. Let's follow her. Finally, my affinity for making zombie like skinwalker noises will finally come help in hand. Thud, thud, thud. Thud, thud. The sound fades away. What the fuck was that? We fled from the creature, making it up to the second floor of the mansion. Perhaps the stairs are too narrow, as it doesn't seem to be able to follow us up here. What is that? A monstrous fusion of a Rapture and a mass-produced Nikkei. Even at glance, it's clear that the two were forcibly stitched together. Huh. The hellish appearance of that thing was nightmare fuel. Suddenly, the woman reaches her hand out to me. What do you think you're doing? The woman ignores the axe pointed at her, gently brushes her back. I'm simply trying to pat him on the back. See? I don't have any weapons in my hand. The calm smile. She raises both hands slightly. Name's Ada. I got out of Raccoon City, but then everything went blurry. Next thing I knew, this mansion appeared, so I was investigating the area. Raccoon City? You haven't given me your name, by the way. It's D. That's it? Just D? D's nuts! Ah! Not gonna lie though, definitely did a good job on Ada's butt looking nice and tight. God damn. Freaking looks like that that her butt's just gonna eat that dress. God damn. That butt hungry. Hungry for more things than one. D puts the axe away. Okay, fair enough. D. Easy to pronounce, I suppose. But honestly, don't you think your story has holes in it? You say everything went blurry and then this mansion appears before you. What does that even mean? I'm telling you, it's exactly what happened. My vision blurred. Mansion just appeared. So you're saying. How many times do I need to say it? My vision blurred and then Ada. So, you either have no clear memory of the circumstances that led you to this mansion, or you essentially blacked out, then found yourself here, almost as if you've been teleported. Is that how you feel? Both the explanations pretty much sum up how I feel. How did you know that? I knew it. He's a human from another world brought here by the D-Wave. I have a few guesses as to what happened to you. I explained to Ada what the D-Wave is in detail. So what you're saying is, something called a D-Wave swept me up and dropped me into another world. And if I want to go back, we need to wake up something called the Gatekeeper. That about covers it, yeah. Are you even allowed to share all this information with me? What if I'm playing you in order to get intel? You're even quick to reveal your name and intentions. Aren't you being way too kind, Mizuki? Or are you just that naive? What if I'm the enemy? If you meant to kill me, you would have done it in the moment we met. What if I'm just gathering intel while your guard's down, then planning to kill you after? She has my back. She'll figure something out. Figure something out? You must really trust her if you're willing to bet your life like that. You seem awfully calm about this, don't you think? You've been teleported to a strange world and just saw a nightmarish monster, yet you didn't even flinch. You're not wrong. Let's just say we're both a bit odd, then. At any rate, this clearly isn't the world that I know. Correct. Oh, hey, Foxina, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you all had a good stream. Nice. Man, I think the last time I had a raid was like 2 years ago. Whew. But nice. What were you guys doing? Oh, were you just doing Nikkei as well? Had a very long 13-hour long stream. Did the re-event and Nikkei, then Apex and Clear Obscure. Oh, damn. Nice. That is definitely a chock full stream. Gosh, I can't remember the last time I did a long stream. I'm enjoying it so far. My only gripe is it's not voice acted, but then again I remembered it's a collab event and the collab events aren't voiced. But definitely reminiscent to the old Resident Evil style of storytelling, so I'm definitely loving the storytelling at least. Why is there evidence of the Umbrella Corporation here too? Ada points into the distance. In a space littered with long benches. An altar with a rapture core resting atop it stands at the far end. And strewn across the altar are sheets of paper marked with an umbrella symbol. Oh my god, all those readings hurt my throat. And also making all the zombie noises too. We're coming, Polly! T-Virus experiment report. Top secret. Those are the words written at the top of the paper Ada is holding. Ada's face darkens as she reads through the document. The umbrella symbol on that piece of paper. You seem to recognize it. What is this Umbrella Corporation you mentioned? The T-Virus. And the G-Virus. Viruses? They're the names of viruses that spread throughout my world. Same viruses that drove Raccoon City towards utter destruction. What kind of virus could cause something like that? Put simply, there are viruses that can rewrite the genetic structure of living beings. They reduce intelligence and induce aggression. Those infected turn to mere living corpses. On top of that, their physical abilities are greatly enhanced. And Umbrella is the one who made these viruses? Yep. Umbrella uses the viruses for bioweapon development. Like that creature we saw on the first floor. Creature that seems like a fusion between a Rapture and a mass-produced Nikkei. Wait, don't tell me. Situation is worse than I thought. Ada hands me another piece of paper. A short paragraph is scrawled across the top in red ink. He who imbibes the holy elixir of the judge shall shed the flesh of the sinner and be reborn as a greater being. Pain is but a prelude to transformation, and the death, the echo of new birth. Fear not. Neovirus development complete. Lead the foolish humans inside the Ark to their end. Nani? Just as I thought, the virus was developed here. And now, what happened in Raccoon City is about to happen here as well. Suki, I'm reporting this to the higher-ups. We have to seal off the outer rim immediately, or else there's a chance the virus could spread. And if needed, we'll mobilize the Blaze Out squad. Out. Think of them as the Ark's epidemic countermeasure squad. Without another word, Dee moves to the far corner of the room. She appears to be attempting to establish radio contact. My head is spinning from all the new information I've been bombarded with. My Brian hurts. No, that's your girlfriend's out of earshot. Would you mind having a little chat, just the two of us? Maybe. What about? Leans in with a cheeky smirk. I'll give you whatever intel you need, but if you find the person who developed the virus, hand over custody of them to me. That's all I'm asking for in exchange for my cooperation. You want me to just hand over the developer to you? You don't need to worry. I won't harm them. So, what's your answer? That information better be worth something. I'll take that as a yes. Ada reaches into her coat and pulls out an old war notebook. What coat? She's just wearing a red party dress. What do you mean, coat? All I see is her holster and her ass. What do you mean? What's that? Some quality reading material you should check out. It's the cult leader's journal. I open it carefully, revealing the following text inside. Death is not the end. Death is purification. The purification of this world begins with death. The merciless judge descends. Informed consent form for clinical trial. Why was that first part like a tongue twister for me? Oh my goodness. Jeebus Fleebus. Number 1 goal. To identify those worthy of salvation on the day of judgment. 2. Procedure. Participants shall receive the holy elixir of the judge through a purification ritual. The ritual spans 7 days and cannot be halted or abandoned midway. During this period, bodily reactions and transformations will be observed. To determine the subject's eligibility for salvation. 3. Possible phenomena and side effects. High fever, vomiting, dizziness, visual and auditory hallucinations, temporary or permanent body mutations. Blech. All phenomena are deemed divine trials and cannot be defied by mortal intervention. I hereby acknowledge that I have clearly understood the information stated above. I give my voluntary consent to participate in this trial. I humbly accept all outcomes arising during the process as the will of the divine. Signed by Miranda. Date. What day is today? Get the date. The real question is, why are you signing that? Oh. Because the signature was left blank. Huh? About that, Miranda often forgets to sign her patrol logs. So Polly hammered it into her head to sign her name if the signature field is blank. Yep, Polly taught me that. Hold on. Polly? There's no time for this. We've got to find Polly. Resuming investigation. Miranda rushes into the annex. Despite how she is, I can assure you that she's a capable officer. Should we head in as well? Hold on a second. There's something I need to check. Jill, look at the symbol. It's Umbrella, isn't it? First that infected dog attack and now this. Not to mention the contents of this consent form. Seems like... yeah, it seems to me that Umbrella's behind this somehow. If it's something that results in physical mutations, then this holy elixir of the judge might be another virus developed by them. So, Umbrella even has their filthy tendrils in this place. Sorry to interrupt, but you keep mentioning this Umbrella Corporation? Would you mind explaining exactly what that is? If there's any chance it's connected to Polly's disappearance, I should know about it. Umbrella presents itself as a pharmaceutical company, but in reality, they repeatedly carry out illegal human experimentation. They develop a virus that alters the human body and induces madness. What was that? I think it came from deep inside the annex. I'll go check it out. I'll inform you if something comes up. Where you and Claire stay here. In the deep recesses of the annex is a storeroom. It is cluttered with miscellaneous junk, and in each corner of the room, a statue has been oddly placed. Meanwhile, in the middle of the room, Miranda lies half buried beneath a pile of books. It appears to have been a botched attempt to reach a book on the top shelf. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What happened? There was something tucked in this book. So I tried pulling it out and ended up falling all over. I guess this was what I was trying to get. Miranda hands Jill a worn out note. The note reads, "The prophet greets the judge. The merciless judge punishes the sinner. The sinner kneels beneath the false goddess. And the false goddess stares down at the prophet in silence. The deceitful gaze invites ruin. Only true gaze shall open the path." Like some kind of riddle. Where did you say you found this? Hold on. See that, Jill? There's a lever beneath the statue. I'll try pulling it. Wait, it could be a trap. Miranda pulls the lever beneath the statue, the goddess of victory, toward the left. Statue turns and faces the statue to its left. Whoa! Statue moved. This lever must control the statue somehow. Hold on a minute. A statue of the goddess of victory. Statue of a hood disciple. Statue of a menacing rapture. A statue of an ordinary man and woman. Each statue had a lever beneath it. All these statues can be rotated. Maybe the direction the statues are facing is connected to this riddle you found. Miranda, don't touch anything. We haven't fully figured it out, the puzzle yet. I didn't move an inch. It moved on its own. Whoa. I meant the ceiling. Ceiling. Ceiling begins to cave in. Deceitful gaze invites ruin. The statue of the goddess faces the statue of the ordinary man and woman. Did we trigger a trap by turning a statue the wrong way? Turn it quickly. Pull the lever the other way. Turn it to face the disciple statue. Got it. Miranda pulls the lever of the statue of the goddess of victory to the right. The goddess statue rotates to the face the statue on its right. As the goddess looks upon the disciple statue, the ceiling halts its descent. Ah, the ceiling was coming down. Gotcha. Okay. I thought it was falling apart then. I'm like, oh, okay. We almost ended up being sandwiches. Very funny. That lever you pulled last made the ceiling stop. Does that mean this is the true gaze? Then the disciple statue must represent the prophet. If goddess statue represents the false goddess, that leaves the judge in the center. Typically, sin is represented by humans. What should we do now, Jill? The prophet greets the judge. Could you flip the lever in front of the disciple statue to make it face the statue with the four-legged machine? Then next, Miranda manipulates the lever accordingly to Jill's instructions. Thus, the statue of the disciple faces the statue of the rapture. Statue of the rapture faces the statue of the man and woman. Statue of the man and woman faces the goddess statue. The goddess statue in turn faces the disciple statue. Is it done? Yes, for now. Still not entirely sure if this is the true gaze. Oh man, the last thing I want is to get squashed by this ceiling and turn into a sandwich. You and me both. Look. Did you hear that? I'm pretty sure it came from the near bookshelf. What you doing, Sky? What you doing? Are you scraps again, dog? Or are you gonna probably lay down? Sorry, my dog came into the room. Oh, there you go. Lay down. At the trash can. Lay down. Bookshelf begins to slowly slide to the side. Soon, a hidden passage is revealed behind it. Secret tunnel! We found the secret tunnel, guys. Oh, I just heard all the sloshing noises. I did not even realize that enemy type had that sound effect. Oh. At the end of the secret tunnel. A tense and alert Miranda and Jill come upon a laboratory. Unlike the mansion's decrepit exterior, the lab is equipped with surprisingly modern equipment. However, oh my. The corpses strewn throughout make it clear that the research being conducted here was far from ordinary. All those bodies. Scattered oversized incubation tubes fill the room, from which various corpses with unnaturally developed muscles protrude. All the bodies are completely torn to shreds. Jill averts her eyes from the horrifying sight. In an area lined with multiple computer terminals, documents bearing Umbrella Corporation's logo are scattered everywhere. Damn it, even here. Miranda, we got a survivor over here. Lead us. What did you say? Jill brought her ear closer to the researcher, collapsed on the ground. Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. New life has been created, a cruel distortion of all things sacred. Merciless judges descend from the sky. Do not resist with thy feeble human strength. The end is nigh. God, guide these foolish mortals to their reckoning. The end, these foolish mortals. Distortion of all things. Okay. We're just yapping. Don't resist. Yada yada yada. Don't resist. Guide us. Our reckoning. The researcher collapsed, blood gushing from his mouth. A gaping hole has been torn through the center of his torso. It's as if something had forced its way out from within. Oh man, we're dealing with some zombies, man. Now we gotta worry about freaking xenomorphs. Oh, dang it. So that's how things unfolded in Raccoon City. All because of a virus. An entire city was wiped. Family, friends, loved ones, all gone, vanished. Anyway. We can't let the same thing happen here. We need to investigate this area. Leave no stone unturned. Leon, you have to sleep with my sister. Continue the Redfield name. Ah! The meme still goes strong. Seems Miranda and Jill went all the way inside. Why don't we start our own search? Okay, let's do that. Did I ever send you the gift? You might have. 1 point before. I think you sent me. Yeah, I think you sent me that gift back when I was playing the Resident Evil 4 remake when that came out, or remaster. I don't remember. Was it a remake or remaster? Hold up, Steam. You're right here. Oh, that's right. It just labeled as Resident Evil 4. After that, must have not. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember the one you talking about. Okay, yeah. Claire and Query began checking the nearby rooms one by one. The pair discovers when they arrive at the third room. Is this? Under the bed lies a weathered notebook. When Claire picks it up, a single photograph. Look at this photograph. A single photograph falls out. It seems to be a photo of a mother and a daughter. They seem to have had a close relationship. Having trouble seeing it? Want to take a closer look? Claire holds the photo closer to the query. Woman, get glasses. Trust me, I know. I wear glasses. The faded faces of mother and daughter began to come into focus. Elsira and Ipara from Case 8. Reborn Evil to be continued. Oh, I didn't get to make more zombie noises. Perilous Siege Safe House. Oh, something fell off. Mission code 7-1 declassified. The Ark and a proposal for humanity's salvation. Within the Insular Society of the Ark, the activities of Perilous Siege provide remarkably effective. All traces of evil within the Ark were soon eradicated. However, evil is the darker side of the coin which must exist for justice to exist. Therefore, a proposal to maintain justice and oversee Perilous Siege has been drafted. Wasn't this from Kay's event before when we were looking at this? The following is the tentative proposal. The formation of pro-rapture radical group. Yeah, this is recycled. Public awareness of raptures continues to decline. The attached survey suggests this is due to the fact ordinary citizens rarely encounter raptures personally. Therefore, pro-rapture radical groups are to receive clandestine support. This is intended to foment hostility towards raptures among the general public. He has a hint in this too. X. Alrighty. We got the mini game. I haven't tried it out yet, so we're gonna try it out. Gonna claim all this. I'm gonna go to the shop. First, we're gonna try rock again, trying to get Ada. If not, I'm gonna cry. Come on, please, just give me streamer luck, please. Please. Oh man. Dude, that's like the 6th one. That's nothing but purples, bro. You know what? Screw it. We're doing single pulls. Time to cope. We're not gonna get her. I got a feeling. Yeah, I can feel it. Last pull we can do. Come on! Oh! Why is it, dude? I don't get lucky much on stream, but why do I get lucky off stream? This is silly. All right, let's go play the game. Ooh, the mini game. We have a series of disappearances and Torch of Salvation. I have to uncover the connection between these three. Confirm the identities of the missing, and if possible, rescue them. That is the mission that brought me here to this old mansion in the Outer Rim along D. Alright, I'm going in. Okay. The front gate opens to reveal the courtyard. Yeah, I would say for Annie, but the problem is the collab event stuff doesn't come back. And I don't think they plan on having stuff coming back. Thick fog blankets the area, making it hard to see the surrounding. Creepy. You think so? And especially, I have a compulsive behavior of collecting things, and it irks my jerkin when I can't fill out a collection because I missed something. Like, the only collaboration character I don't have out of all the collabs is Power from the Chainsaw Man one, and it irks me every time I look. I'm not so convinced. What was that? What was that? Oh? Did you hear that, D? Not really. Aren't you being too jumpy? Is that so? I'll keep moving. Maybe because I'm at the mansion and the Torch of Salvation uses as their base. But I keep hearing sounds like a rapture nearby. No, maybe. Somewhere inside this thick fog, a rapture really is roaming around. One of the missing people may have been running from a rapture. Even fighting one right now. I just hope that's not the case. Oh boy. Jill with an SMG and carpet bombs. Flare will be available later. Grenade launcher, overhaul, bow gun, and barrel roll. It's like a tower defense. Well, not exactly tower defense. You know what all I mean. Breakers is a minigame where you merge and upgrade weapons to stop incoming monsters. Effectively upgrade your character and the shop that appears after a wave ends, or through trait selection that appears when leveling up. Except for using burst skill, all battles proceed automatically. Waves of monsters, and waves, and you must survive a total of 99 waves. Monsters are divided into minion, elites, and boss classes. Elite and bosses appear in significant waves. Some minions and elites are special monsters with skills. The shop opens after a wave, and it consists of two sections: inventory and weapons. Drag and drop weapons from the weapon selection into the inventory to equip them. Or you can Hold up, I lost myself. You can manage your inventory, remove unused weapons in the shop. Drag and drop weapons from the weapon selection into the inventory, equip them. The shop opens, new weapons will appear in the weapon selection where you can also store weapons temporarily. Weapons in the weapon selection will disappear and the next wave begins. Party management. Weapons can be freely moved between the inventory and weapon selection as long as their size does not exceed the inventory capacity. There are two types of weapons. Weapons and sub-weapons. Tap the weapon icon to view weapon information. Weapons attacks at regular intervals, dealing damage to monsters. Each weapon with that. Sub-weapons cannot attack directly, but they provide options. They're usually useful in battle. Rushing, removing weapons for rushing will remove all. Okay. Okay, so it is an auto battler. Okay. More grenade. Oh, we can turn up speed. How fast can we go? Knock back distance, burst skill damage increase, AoE, attack, reload time decrease. Type of weapons, grenade launcher, flamethrower grenades, sure. Try the shotgun out. Gold increase, XP gain, increase normal attack. Always want more damage. Inventory expansion. Expansion I can get like 2 more this way and move that shotgun there. Can you orientate? No, unfortunate. Decreases all weapon reloads by 4%. AoE attack damage increase. Pierce attack damage. Let's get reload time. Oh, sniper rifle. Oh my god. Lapis's laser cannon. Fire the laser beams. Refresh. Oh, I love a good crit rate. I'm gonna mess around with stuff. Increase pierce attack reload time. I can do that. More gun, but ah, gotcha. I forgot about combining the weapons. I'll remember to do that. Normal attack, pierce attack, range. No, let's increase the range. We can start firing at them a little bit earlier. Nice. Need burst skill damage. Not gonna lie, I'm enjoying this so far. It's like a stationary version of Mog. Hmm. Ooh. Nice. I'm gonna get that for the flamethrower. Increase bear HP by 8%. That's gonna require me to move a lot of stuff though and get rid of some stuff. Get rid of the pistol, but you know what? That's unfortunate. Actually, here, wait, I might be able to. Oh, damn it, so close. No, I won't be able to have both. Aha! Look at that. I managed to do it. I had to move some shit around. Let's start battle. Mine, yoink. Debuff duration increase debuff duration. Come on, move up. There we go. No, come on. Game, work with me, please. Holy Jeebus Fleebus. Oh, I thought I could try to wiggle in something else, but nah. Or another grenade, another shotgun. I think there's a way I can wiggle in another shotgun. Well, if I get rid of the coin, I probably... Oh... Do that, but get rid of another grenade. Oh, you know what? Let's try it. Shotgun be best to put down here. I'll do this. Do this. There we go. Thank God for my IRL skills of optimizing space. Literally what I have to do for my job. Heals the barrier. That definitely is going to be useful. Which, luckily, I have set myself up for a little bit right here. Make that a little bit easier. Oh, this isn't gonna be good. I think this might be where we're getting our booty cheeks clapped. No! We are falling. Unfortunate. You know what? Round 21, first try. I'll take it. I say that was a very successful first run. BRB for a second. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break and we'll do another one. I am on. Back, let's go for another round. Boom. Got the double tap on the gloves. Flamethrower early. Increase critical damage multiplier by 6%, but increases reload time by 2%. That. We'll try out the scope. I like they called a crossbow a bow gun. That there, put that there. Oh, no. Yeah, I won't be able to get the laser. I'll work on getting some spots down there. Honestly, it's every 30 seconds, but it feels like it's not worth it. Go double on the flamethrowers. Damn. They just made it that easy, didn't they? And take that one. I don't really see a change working here. Wait, no, I see it. You can see it. There. Oh, but I won't be able to get the other grenade in. Honestly, that's not the end of the world. I think the extra gun would probably help. Continuously fires bullets, deals damage to enemies. But there is a blue laser, though. I don't really need 2 flamethrowers, honestly. Let's start doing some rearranging. I'll definitely want to expand. I'll probably expand 2 right here, expand 1 right there. I can do this. Raise this up, raise this up. Put that there. Honestly, how much XP? I don't really need that. Yeah, I really don't need that. This will prevent this. How much does the blue scope do for increased crit, but for a reload or longer reload? Ah. A little bit of pickle. If I had like 2 more right here, move that over, I'll be able to sneak a shotgun in. Do we want the extra crit or do we want the extra weapon damage? Alright, we'll just try this. Wait, since we're no longer getting high quality molds, does that mean I can't use mine since I'm at... Oops, I hit the wrong button. Shit. You might not able to. Uh-oh. I'm not sure. Maybe they'll address that and have a conversion done. I'm pretty sure people will complain about it and they'll compensate everyone by converting them. A syringe increase damage by that, but decreases barrier HP by 2%. I do love me some more damage. I don't really have an effective spot for it, but I don't really think I need this because I hardly see any of it. Or we'll go with this. There is a conversion, but I haven't. Not gonna lie, I'm really happy they gave 20 synchro device slots. That was honestly nice because I wasn't expecting them to give a lot. I was very happy with that because now I have like the majority of my Nikkei in the synchro drive now. Hey, alrighty, so we'll do this so we can shift this over one. Ooh! Look at all this optimized space. I love inventory management. I can also go that way. But nah, that's not gonna work because doing it that way will have that go that way. I need to get this last... Oh wait, no, I'm already at the ends for that. I think next I need to unlock this full category so I can shift everything over when we get to the next time we get inventory space. The question is, I can... All right, let's move the pistol. Let's remove the pistol. Because we can... So what can end up happening here is... Oh, no, I won't have enough space. That laser's blocking it. Hold up. No, I'm still gonna... Okay, you know what? We're gonna stick with the grenade and the handgun for right now. For massive damage. Uh-oh, sniper rifle, increased damage. Alrighty, so we're gonna need to fuck around with inventory again. This is gonna be weird. I won't be able to have space. I need this whole nother row right there. Huh. Damn. It's crazy. Just the buttstock for more damage would be nice. Sniper rifle, having a double sniper rifle drop is really nice. Alright, we're gonna ditch the pistol. Oh, we gotta I'll let. Okay. Honestly, I think that was worth it because we got some good upgrades. Just went from a green laser to a purple laser. That's good. All right, all right. Hey, here we go. I think this will be the best bet here. I got 2 more. Nah, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I think I need to worry about more horizontal alignment than vertical. I should have done just this side right here and started putting more up here because if I can get 3, I can move the scope there. That'll free up some space. All right. I think it's starting to come together. I definitely think leveling up the one that gives better guns to pop up in the store is going to be our best bet. Alrighty. Sweet, let's go. Alright, that was worth 1,000 gold. Alright, we're almost there, back to our previous one we got to. Oh, I forgot laser cannon was also Pierce. That's why I'm getting it showing up. Get over there and move that right there to the other way. Now we got a big, nice chunk right there. Let's go. Combine that. Let's go, baby. And one more. Unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Oh well. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna see myself playing this a lot like I did with Mog. Move that there. Can we beat our record? I don't think. Oh my god. Ah! Got 3 more slots. Let's move that down here. We can put this right here. Move this right here. Move that right there. Get rid of this. Shift that right there. Move that grenade. Put that right there. Shift that right there. Move this. Let's put the shotgun right there. Move the scope all the way over. Put that right over. Move that. Put that right there. Put this right there. Right there. Put that right there. This right there. And that right there. Boom. Inventory management. I made everything fit, and I'm going to lose on this one. I'm gonna need one that increases the burst damage. Come on! Oh, so close. You know what? We beat the record, so I'll take it. We went up a rank. Let's go. I just feel like high grade weapons is probably just gonna be the best. And high grade weapons and early inventory management. There's an increased barrier health, which is nice. Has an increased chance and number of options available. Gold drop attack. I just full send it on it. You know, let's just full send it because we can refund it later if we want. Looks like. When's Jill coming out? On the 10th? No, not 10th. That's stupid. October 1st. Okay. Wait, is it really October 1st? Yeah, son of a bitch. Yeah, this event's gonna be going on for a while. Wow. Yeah, 26 days, yeah. I'm having a damn blast, especially I'm just hyper focused. I think just making it out a cutout for your weapon just to give more inventory spaces is good. We'll just replace the green one with the blue one. Nice. That's some good shit. Alright, instead of trying to like square them off, I think it's just best to make pre-existing shapes of weapons you do have so you can segregate them and have a big chunk to work with in the middle. Oh, look, an assault rifle. Damn, decrease reload time for all weapons. Let's go. Nah, no matter how I change it, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I don't... We got the gold shotgun. The golden gat. Oh my god, is that the cat with the gat? My favorite Dr. Seuss book, The Cat with the Gat. Ooh, DOS flamethrower. I feel like the flamethrower is pretty good when they come up close. I'm gonna set the pistol for right now. Ooh. I'll probably make the laser shape next one over here so I can have more room in the middle. I got 2 more. I can probably... No, we're gonna put all 6 of them actually right there. Probably shift that there. There we go. Ooh, increase all weapon damage by 10%. Let's go. Nice, we got the gold grenade. We got a gold shotgun and a gold grenade. Let's get the increased XP gain. DOS suppressor. Nice. Oh yeah. That's right, duh, I forgot to combine them. Damn, a purple sniper rifle? Eee. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna unlock up here. Ah! Damn. Now let's remove the pistol. I think that pistol's just taking up a slot. Burst skill damage by 75 points. Let's go. 75%. So I'll do these three. I could do these three as well, just to shove that off to the side. That's gonna be a little risk doing that, but Damn.
Stars ならここよ。クソ野郎。Stars ならここよ。クソ野郎。
If I can get one more blue laser cannon, I can get a gold one and free up some space. Look at that. 2 gold nades. Let's go. And got a gold laser as well. Alright, we squared that off. Jeez. Do one more. Unfortunate. I was grading for it. Oh, I got a lot of stuff to make gold back, so. The wall's gonna take a decent amount of damage. Two gold shouties. 2 gold shouties for my shouty. Oh, because I can, we'll get the assault rifle. Well, we're definitely in better shape than we were the last 2 runs, so. I know what I need to do. Oh, not enough. That's unfortunate. Fuck it, we'll take that. Christ. Alrighty, looks like we're starting to falter. Damn, just went from 70 to fucking 40 in a heartbeat, man. can make it a 30, that would be great, but I think we're gonna fall this one. Oh, Fleebus. Well, we made the wave 30 this time. I'm definitely. Oh, 1 second. Nice. Let's go. Not that bad. I think damage definitely needs to be priority. Let's do damage for the last upgrade. We're gonna do one more run before, well, no. I still got a whole hour before I normally stop. Hmm. Alright, so we'll definitely want to get this row next so I can shift one of the shotguns there. Oh my god, Jeebus Fleebus. Shotguns for days. God damn. That's freaking nutty. Somebody got a little upgrade. I want to expand these next. You know what? I'm feeling a little risky. Bro. Oh my god, it will not move. Yeah, that's crazy. This pistol does so much more damage. Then again, you only shoot one round from it, so.
もう少しの我慢よ。スターズならここよ、クソ野郎。スターズならここよ、クソ野郎。スターズならここよ、クソ野郎。スターズならここよ、クソ野郎。スターズならここよ、クソ野郎。スターズならここよ、クソ野郎。スターズならここよ、クソ野郎。スターズならここよ、クソ野郎。
Next one, I need to lower the put here, so I can shift down.
スターズならここよ、クソ野郎。スターズならここよ、クソ野郎。
Oh. Fuck it, we'll just go with that. I have to skip quite a few. I just don't have enough space to add anything else. I just goofed myself. You know what? I don't need that anymore.
スターズならここよクソ野郎。スターズならここよクソ野郎。を稼いでくれる。スターズならここよクソ野郎。スターズならここよクソ野郎。スターズならここよクソ野郎。どうかしら。スーパーコップに助けられた感想は。
Unfortunate. Okay, so inventory space is maxed out. What are those skills maxed out at 5? Alright, let's give it one more go.
あれは私がやるわ。スターズならここよクソ野郎。
Alright. Hit the attack. Normal attack up. Decrease reload. Apologies for the silence. I just kind of lock in. Get some tougher enemies out here. Increase hull damage as well. Oh, I'm an idiot. I saw it as soon as I clicked the button. There was a little spot I could have moved the handgun to and grabbed the repair kit. Oh well. Not the end of the world. We're still in the early game. Yeah, this was the spot right here I saw a little too late. You know, it's funny. Some of the soundtrack feels like it's parts of the beat, the melody sound like it's from Mog. Wonder if they might have reused the playlist, well, or a remix of it. Flammenwaffe would be nice, but
Stars ならここよ。クソ野郎。Stars ならここよ。クソ野郎。
move that out of the way. Cool. Consolidation. Yippee. Able to grab all the goodies. Let's go.
Stars ならここよ。クソ野郎。
Boom. Consolidate that. Boom. Boom.
Stars ならここよ。クソ野郎。
Got so much single target damage. We get one more blue laser cannon. Probably get orange or yellow.
Stars ならここよ。クソ野郎。
Move that out of the way. That's actually out of the way. Do that to get that sniper rifle out of the way. I need one more point. Damn. That look like, ooh, I can slap a shotgun there, slap that there, slap that there. All right, worked out. Nice. Not gonna lie, today's been a good day, man. You got a raid, that's awesome. We're making some decent progress. We actually got done with the story a lot faster. Not, I think it's because of we got done with the story real fast because I was reading it. That's probably why we got done with the story pretty fast. I'm going to replace that with the rifle.
Stars ならここよ。クソ野郎。
What can I see in the lines? Hold up, I think I see something. You know what? I forgot. I specifically did that for that. There we go. We need one more green laser cannon. We can get a gold tier 1. Oh. Do you have enough to completely L-shape the sniper rifle out of the way? Let's get that sniper rifle out of the way. This can come down. Then we got space. Let's mess around with this a little bit. There we go. We got everything in I wanted to get. Alrighty, here we go. I will keep that there. Go on, pick that up. I don't think I got anything that provides debuff. Nice. Don't really Oh yeah, let's get the reload time. Do 3 right here, move this over. We're gonna do that. Move this out of the way. Fuck it, we'll pick up the grenade while we're at it. AoE or, you know, I want reload. I want reload for all guns. Yes, there we go. You know, it's just gonna convert it to 1. We're gold out with that. I think the laser cans are good, so I think I'm gonna try to double up on them as much as possible. Damn, we're already back up to 90K. We got the Pierce. We're getting there. Ooh, burst. Ooh, range. Ooh, I think I might dislike this later, but whatever. If I can get all my weapons shooting from a farther distance, that means I'll be able to start doing a lot of DPS to them. I'll take that for right now. We're almost back up to where we were. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting a lot of shots off from far range. Oh, we're gonna get the burst skill increase. Look at that maxed out backpack. Oh, let's move this here. Let's move that there. This up. That over there. This up here. Let's rearrange some of this. That right there. That right there. This right here. This right here. This right here. This right here. Hold up. Move that right there. This right there. This right there. Let's fucking go. I'm a fucking pack rat, baby. I think that does affect the launcher as well. Oh yeah! Now look at this, and we're gonna get more shekels. You know, let's do that. See what's going on here. Okay, okay. Boom, just freed up some more space. We can actually condense that. There. Put this right here. Oh, baby. Let's go. Man, we are decked out. We need one more blue laser cannon. We can have 2 gold lasers. Flamethrower, don't really need that. I'll roll, fuck it. Oh, we're back to where we made it. Aw, we might end up dying here again. Because there's an elite oh wait, no, we're doing good. Sweet. That turned out a lot better than I thought it was. I can probably if I can get a I wish we got another one of the repair things, because I feel like having multiple will help. Because we could probably because we need one more blue grenade, so we definitely need a I need to see if I hope we can get a double grenade drop. Oh, nope, there we go. Let's go, just freed up some space. Another gold laser, let's go. We will go ahead and supplement with a shotgun and this. Fucking gold, bro. Look at all that gold. Not gonna lie, I feel like the ultimate build just have nothing but fucking lasers. Because they pierce and leave an AoE. Oh yeah, we're starting to falter. You know what? Right there, and have that right there. And we can throw in another grenade. Oh, I'm already max level, so I can't get any more perks. Okay, now we're starting to get multiple different numbers. Oh yeah, ooh, we probably gonna fall. Or at least not this one, I don't think so. Oh wait, no, we might. I got a lot of small units. Yeah, if we got more of the tool sets. At least got the purple or orange, that would definitely help. I feel like just anything that can heal your barrier, it's just useful. Oh, I couldn't get it. All right, so we're fourth. We're gonna have to catch up to Rhyme. Oh, we're in fourth place now, so we got this big jump between then, so. But that was a good run. And it just got a fuck ton of cash to upgrade shit. Got that damage maxed out. Get gold maxed out. High quality weapons maxed out. Get refresh attempts. 5 o'clock. Guys, should I do one more attempt? Or should I call it a night? But Soul, that's why I'm asking. You know what? Well, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do one more since I just did a lot of upgrading.
みんな気をつけて。
Holy crap. Okay. Alrighty, I'll take it. Already, literally level 2, already got a maxed out gun. Let's go. Let's just do gold since... Normal reload. I guess we'll get it for later. Move that here, shove shotgun up there. You know what? Let's... I don't want multiple copies of this, so we're gonna remove that. Question is, do I want to get rid of the grenade? You know what? The grenade will come back. So let's rearrange this. It's hard to find these repair kits, and the repair kit we're gonna need it for later on. If I remember correctly, I don't think they fixed the grenade yet. Supposedly it's supposed to stun, and it doesn't stun. Move you to the top corner. Laser cannon. Ooh. Honestly, that's just damage. I kind of want to aim for the crit bonus. All right. There we go. Had to think for a second. Samurai Zer, thank you for the follow, you absolute mad lad. Thank you. Hope you enjoying. All right, what do we want? Now let's get the pierce attack increase. I already have. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna unlock next because I don't think I can really fit anything in here right now. Yeah, we'll just skip for this one. Move you right there. Move you over there. Alrighty, that worked out pretty well for that. And I can't quite fit it. That is fine. Okay, so next thing is I'm gonna get the flamethrower over here for the next inventory expansion. Ooh, sniper rifle upgrade. We're gonna get rid of the nade. There we go. AoE attack. I don't need the extra XP right away. We'll get the repair kit again. That's 100 every 30 seconds. It's 200, so I'll be getting 300 health for every 30 seconds for the barrier. All right, so is that right there? Fill that out right there. Triple flamethrower. Gold flamethrower has been achieved. Purple shotgun already. Let's rearrange some stuff. I'll stick with that. It really wants me to get another flamethrower. So this is gonna move up. I do need another laser cannon. checking what I can do. No, I need to get this scope separated, so I definitely need to put another point right there and separate it. That's what I should have done. I might be able to finagle stuff real quick. Hold up, hold up. Sucks you can't flip the shapes. You could, that'd be so amazing. All I can fit there is a... Wait, there we go. Sometimes you gotta remove pieces of the puzzle to see the whole picture. Wisdom for me too. I don't like any of these. I'll just get the burst, at least that's useful. Alright, gold shotgun has been achieved. Get the hell out of here. Gotta work on getting that laser cannon. I'm gonna have to... No, this is what I want. Alright, I feel like opening up this is gonna be our best thing we can do right now. Do that. Oh, look at that purple flame there. Let's get rid of that and put the purple. Let's get rid of that handgun. Let's try to see what we can free up here. Alright, that's fine for right now. Dang, I want piercing damage to increase. Well, that will increase the laser cannon and the sniper rifle damage. Yeah, that's just gonna have more mileage than just the fire and lightning just sitting there for a bit. All right, we got 2 of those. Where I need to move stuff around, do that right there, do that right there, do that right there. Gold flamethrowers. So much fire. Burning holy fire. It's deleting shit it touches. Ooh, gold grenade has been achieved. Sure, why not? We'll get a little extra damage. Another laser cannon would be nice, but I think we're going to be going for the gold sniper rifle first. Yeah, and there's our sniper rifle. Cool. Move that up there, move that right there. Fuck it. There's the gold shotgun. Oh, I got 2 gold shotgun. That's crazy. Okay. That's crazy. What a knife. Get one of those range talents, man. Not gonna lie, I think the flamethrower is kind of where it's at. I don't really need 2 grenades, so I can probably get rid of that and adjust stuff. Move some of this. do that. We can fit that right there, and we can do this right there. Actually, we can move that right there. Move that up. That's not what I wanted, but apparently that's what's gonna happen. Look at that, little stairs. So you know what? We can even still fit the goddamn grenade. We're gonna keep them separate just to have different damage, just to have multiple beams. Oh, I forgot to move my car. Shit. I forgot. I didn't realize my mom was gonna be home at this time. Normally she's Oh, shit. Aha. Let's fucking go. Bro. It's about to go down. Look at all these fucking laser beams. We must hold the line, man. Decreased reload time for that. It's just gonna be good. I think laser cannons and flamethrowers, it's where it's fucking at. Have two purple lasers and freaking and a gold one and two. Dude, I just think flame maxing and freaking it's just fucking wild. I don't know. Normal damage would be nice. Because I do have 2 shotguns and a pistol. And a SMG. Yeah, we're gonna need to buff that damage too. Bro, you can't even write this story like this, bro. There we go. We're gonna have almost 3. So I've spent a lot of fucking gold trying to do this. I hope to God this fucking just pops off. Okay, cool. We're getting all these small enemies dead. You know, yeah, Pierce attack. So we got all the small enemies dead before the boss can even get to the line. Bro. Bro, we have triple gold. It's so beautiful. So much power at my stupid hands. My retarded hands. Do not have this much power. Ooh. Guys, we are definitely going places this run. I can feel it. I hope we can try to get to at least the 200,000 score. That would be nice. If we can snag 3rd place, I'd be happy with this run. They touched my line. I didn't like that. No, there's no way I can change things around to try to fit another one of those syringes in. I'm just gonna have to hope for blues and purples to show up. 34. I think this is the highest we made it. Okay, it heals about 4%. Another kit, but I don't got the space. And we haven't seen another scope in fucking 80 millennia. Ah, there's an elite version of that freaking spawner, bro. Alright, we're gonna be taking a lot of damage. We're not gonna die this one right here, but we're definitely gonna get low enough to die the next one. Oh my god, why the motherfucker ain't taking damage? That's beautiful. Alright guys, this is probably the where we're gonna die. No! Let us survive one more round. Oh my god, we survived one more round. That's fucking insane. I would love to fit this because that's more HP. This one's giving an additional 16 and this one gives what, a 14? 12. I just don't know because we got so much laser cannons. It kind of just, we can't rotate it, and a lot of the stuff that goes vertical is awkward shapes. I'm just gonna have to say we're just gonna have to send it. It was a good run, boys. Unfortunately, we didn't get the higher score. I think it was just with the buff with the elite units. Definitely was getting us there at the end. Oh. Well, damn. Man, that's still a massive jump I gotta get over. So I just gotta get it just right. So I might need to, I'm not really gonna have to need to worry about getting gold anymore, except for just rerolls. Here soon. And not having more options pop up is definitely gonna be something we're gonna need. That's maxed out. All right, everything's maxed out except for these two. So I feel like weapon removal is gonna be really good. Alrighty. Ugh. Alrighty, guys. Went over a little bit of time, but I think it was worth going over stream time. So I want to thank you all for coming by. Especially say thank you, Foxina and the Star Crew for coming and giving all a raid. I appreciate you all. I loves you all. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And to YouTube and the VOD watchers, I hope you do as well. I will hope to see you Friday. We will figure out what we're playing then on that day. So stay tuned. Bye-bye.